Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke all the nuts. Got some more minutes, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me, it ain't no fault. We call them trusted, cause they gonna chop. Took her out of violence, cause it's hot. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock. Cardiac, I'm the boss man in a suit with no tie. I gotta stay. Let me say, in the cat in this long. Running this bitch like Bernie and Clyde. Don't worry, baby, I keep you survived. She mayonnaise and burger, she cannot decide. The ladies Mercedes, we go to surprise. Keep on Miss Lady Ho, right. Bet while I'm gripping her side. We can make it, this ain't regular size. Every new time we like Pelican live. You ain't slick, I can get in the sky. Look at it, my wrist up against the sky. She see I might sound like everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke out the nuts. Got some more minutes, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me, it ain't no fault. We call them trusted, cause they gonna chop. Took her out of
20 miles west of downtown Dallas, one of the league's grand settings, AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Tonight on Sunday Night Prime Time, it's the Green Bay Packers and the Dallas Cowboys. We are ready, and so is Brandon Aubrey to kick this one off. And off we go here on Sunday Night Prime Time. A return now from the full. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin then. Throwing to begin is Love. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 without. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly, a first down.
They do a really nice job of picking up the pressure, and that's what allows him to have the time to go through his entire progression. He sees his check down wide open, gets the ball into his hands, and he does the rest.
Love to throw it on first down. This one's complete. Right side is Watson.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so high. And they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Ball placed at the 45 for second and 5. First carry of the game for Jacobs. And this is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, looking for an escape hatch. Found nothing. And they get it down well behind the line.
By the time the defensive backs had come downhill to get involved, we knew there was just no way he was going to get himself out of this. It just shows Mike, how long he was flailing around back there. That by the time he actually went down, everyone was behind the line of scrimmage chasing.
Third and long. And now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout. A tough spot here. Third and long. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Lead there by Watson. And he's going to be out of bounds, well short of what he needed. And the punt team will come on for fourth down.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. He could just have made that one guy miss. He picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. Now they got a fourth down decision.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down. In motion, Reed. They'll go for it. Love. Open man, left side. He's got it. Down the left sideline. And he will score. Touchdown, Green Bay. It's his third touchdown on the year. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive in an early 6 points.
Is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here to take it back, Wes Watkins. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. 26-yard line. On the ground. Stay. Come on, stay. Maybe 2 yards. It's second down. Brings up second and 8 at the 29-yard line. They'll stick with him again. The rookie puts it on the deck. It's a fumble. And the Packers have recovered the football.
Something these running back coaches preach all the time, Mike, is you can't sacrifice the ball for additional yardage. And I think we had a case of that going here. I love the effort. I love the fight. But it can't come at the expense of the ball. Everything in football is about protecting the ball itself. In this case, just a little bit too loose with it. They're able to pop it loose. That's a big turnover.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play. And that'll set up second down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball. Quarterbacks just force the ball away.
Try again. It's second and 10. The man in motion is Watson. On second down, Love. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs. And he will get into the end zone.
Why the fuck is he there?
Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Packers. Now it's McManus for the point after. It's up and through. And the Packers will extend their first quarter lead. It's now 14-0. The kickoff team is on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Wes Watkins going to bring it. field for Lamb. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. A big connection from Dak to CD. 35 yards. First and 10 at the 33-yard line. Here's a run going left. He'll maneuver his way down to the 32. Edger and Cooper, they're on the 10. Brings up second and 9 at the 32. Here's a second and 9. Here's Dak to throw. Fine work there defensively. Got that hand in there. That pass is incomplete. He was looking for Pickens there. And it's going to be third down.
And the defender does such a good job, like not only putting himself in position to make the play, but how often do we see guys that are there, they just can't quite make it. In this case, he's there, knocks the ball down, really nice play.
Pickens, first down, and that's good for a first down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation. And that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs is a recipe for success. Up until that incompletion, they did a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in second and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up between third down? So it makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say. Sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
On third down, Prescott. He's got it at the 7. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle third of the field. So it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around, great job by the quarterback on time, delivering a strike.
Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
A loss was definitely not something they had counted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable going up here on second and goal.
He pulls it in around 5.
Right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand, get it to the hands of the receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball, modest gain.
A nice drive. This is the ninth play coming up. They cash it in on third and goal. Now Prescott. This one's broken. It's incomplete. John separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down. On for the field goal now. It's Brandon Aubrey. This is about as short as you can get. Aubrey, kick is good. And the Cowboys get their first points of the game. They trail 14-3.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in first and goal and settle for three, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
Back out is Brandon Aubrey. Field goal go, and now he'll send this one away. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from 3. So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. From the gun, it's Love. This one's broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those steps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch.
They'll try again here. Second and 10. Back to the air. It's Love. That's left side. Caught by Musgrave. And it looks like he's going to come up just short of the first down. Out of bounds. A yard shy of what they needed. Pick it up on third down.
Not every pass has to be thrown downfield. You can rely on the catch, especially a big body like this tight end. Get the ball in his hands early and let him pick up the rest after the catch.
From the gun on third down, it's Love. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
And this is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these players in the passing game no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers. When you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a line or a safety on your running back. He's expected to win. And that's exactly what he did here.
That is Musgrave, the man in motion. Love to throw on first and 10. Exiting the pocket right. The coverage too good downfield. They'll wind up taking it down.
This is where the playmaking almost can be a detriment to a running quarterback. They have such confidence in their ability to keep plays alive with their legs. Sometimes they hold it just a little bit too long. They can make the next big play. Good job by the defenders tracking him down. Took him down for a loss.
So we are #1 here on Sunday night prime time. 14-3 is the score. We're back to Arlington in a moment. We begin quarter number 2. The Packers have the football. They've got it second down and 11. To throw is Love. That's caught right side. It's the tight end Musgrave. And he is out of bounds at the 45. Second time they've looked at one of his blocks. And this one, 8 for 12. And the first down. Now Love. Moving outside the pocket. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play. Throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he intended. Throw that ball out of his way, live to play another day.
Second and 10. Here's Love to throw. Fires left sideline. That is complete. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be first and goal. A big gainer for Green Bay. Pick up 46 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. It's first and goal just inside the 10-yard line. A short game down to the 7. Brings up second and goal. The Cowboys set the sidelines. Here now, second down and goal. To throw is low. This one is cruising along the sideline. Very nice job to fit that ball in. It'll be a pass kick.
Now listen, I'm going to give the guy credit. It was a really nice catch, keeping his feet inbounds along the sidelines. It just doesn't amount to much in the grand scheme of things.
Throwing here on third and goal. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage if that, but there is a flag on the field, and that is in the area where usually someone is. Brandon McManus, and the field goal unit gone. His catch is perfect. And the Packers going to open up a 17-3 lead.
You know, I think it's safe to say here, Mike, if this offense leaves the field, they want to step up there and go for it. I think in this case, the coach is playing the long game. He understands that these 3 points now can end up being very valuable as this game moves along.
Now, Watkins on the return. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
Oh, fuck.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And that one going to be closed down in the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing it and dropping him for a loss. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. In the middle of the field, it's taken by C.D. Lamb. From up and down, just shy of the 40. Prescott to his main man Lamb. C.D. gets the Cowboys a first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. Give him 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Yeah! Here we go!
Prescott now. Pass completed right side to Ferguson. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. A pickup of 21 on that connection. That's good for a Dallas first down. Owned back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. Able to tiptoe around one tackler, but not a second. He'll be taken down for no gain right at the line of scrimmage.
I just don't love the look of this offense so far in this game, Mike. I mean, this first half, they've been flat, they've been lethargic. There hasn't been a lot of urgency, and we saw it again on this last play. Simple handoff, no gain, same story.
Short throw, caught by Ferguson. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
That's a
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on them early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
2 minutes remain here in this first half. Greg and I back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium after this. Now a 3rd and 2.
Yeah! Here we go! We're going to 54 wires.
Dak to throw. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
You can see that he was trying to find something downfield, trying to take a shot there on 3rd and short, but really nice job understanding there was nothing downfield, no need to force it. Get the ball underneath, get a fresh set of downs, and start over again.
And he can hang on through the contact, incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Yeah, good. Wide eight. 47.
Again, Prescott to the air. That is caught. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before 3rd down.
We're going to 54 wide. Here we go. 26.
He's got his man, middle of the end zone. Luke Schoonmaker. Touchdown, Dallas.
Where you make your mark in the NFL playing quarterback, Mike, is anyone can operate from a clean pocket. But how good are you when that thing gets a little muddy? And this is an NFL-type throw. You're down here. You're looking for a touchdown tight in the red zone. You're in the face of pressure. You've got to hold it for just an extra second to let that route come open. Not everybody can do that. In this case, he hangs in there, delivers it on the money, and comes away with a big touchdown.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
Okay, break. Ball red. Set, hut. 6, black 40.
That is Musgrave, the man in motion.
Hut.
Love to throw it on 1st down. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down.
62 blaster.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete. Christian Watson, the intended receiver. Now it's going to be 3rd down.
And you can see the quarterback, he's looking up at the Jumbotron after that throw, Mike. He knows he just got away with one, and he's thinking, all right, what do I got to do to make an adjustment that it's not so close the next time?
2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10.
Red, 33, yellow, red, cycle.
Back to throw is Love. This one is caught by Reed. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
A gain of 26 yards. First down, Green Bay.
Ready.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Jaden Reed was the intended target, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's been a bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately this passing game here today, Mike. And I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off in their execution and leads to an incompletion.
Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
Here we go. Here we go. Blaster. Thick blast. 95.
That is Musgrave, the man in motion. Love. That complete to Jacobs. And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain, and that'll set up 4th down.
Well, if that was a pickup on 1st or 2nd down, you'd be thrilled. But here on 3rd and long, just doesn't quite get enough to pick up the 1st down, and it's going to bring up 4th.
And he's not going to get anything out of this one. They force him laterally out of bounds. No gain on the return.
First and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
Kill.
A 1st down throw for Prescott. Left side, caught by Lang. Give him 14 on that play. One 1st down.
That's good.
We've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire first half, and just seems this possession's going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
Dak going to throw it here on 1st down. And as he threw it, the pass is incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
On 2nd down, it's Dak. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
On 1st down, it's Love. Looking downfield, that's Musgrave, the tight end. And he's in. Luke Musgrave. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock. And they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
Halftime, coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. Now, Watkins on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Their own 27-yard line.
That's a timeout for Green Bay. It'll be their second. Prescott on first down. He's going to let one go deep for Lamb. Now here's another ball that's intercepted. And the Packers are going to get the football at their own 23.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now, Mike. He just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10.
Striker, 23, come on, set, slide through, 45, 10.
Here's Love. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. On 1st and 10, Prescott. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. The first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams. And a nice run there as he surges forward, a gain of 8, and sets up 3rd down.
It's tough to completely celebrate, Mike, when you don't pick up the first down, but that's a run you will take every single time. I mean, good yardage in a lot of situations, it'll get you the first down, just not here.
You don't need much. It is 3rd and inches.
Here we go.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. And that is incomplete.
Missed opportunities like these are a big reason why they find themselves down double digits here in the 3rd quarter, Mike. Points on this possession could have gone a long way towards making this game competitive, but instead, poor execution, especially in the passing game, and it's another wasted drive.
Fair catch will be taken here. It is right at the 40-yard line.
At their own 41-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. Not much there, maybe a yard. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Love. Pushed out to his right. The ball comes out. It's picked up by one of his teammates.
So even though they avoid the turnover, this is still a play that they're going to coach hard off of. They're going to bring guys into the meeting room next week and say, hey, guys, we're not always going to be so fortunate. The ball is not always going to bounce our way. Anybody who handles the ball from the center to the quarterback to any of the ball carriers, the most important aspect of team offense is protecting the ball at all costs.
3rd and 2. Here we go.
Here we go, set. 50, green, Edo blue. Red, yellow. Ready?
Here's Love to throw. He's got a man. That's Watson. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. A gain there of 20. Good for a Green Bay first down.
Every team in the league practices these situations every single day. That's a critical third down, Mike. So now with this fresh set of downs, they got to just take a deep breath. Now you're really not so much playing against your opponent as much as you are playing against this clock.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Blue 32.
In motion, Reed.
Set.
Love, quickly out to Watson. And he will score! Christian Watson, touchdown Packers. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Devontae Turpin on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
First down, Prescott. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Second down, Prescott. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. That defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
On third down, Prescott. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. That's catch number 5 tonight, and it's good for a first down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage, and it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
And the woes in the running game continue. They're going to subtract yards there. A loss on the play.
Well, nothing doing here, and I think you can see pretty early on. Now, while he's trying to remain patient and see if a hole pops, it's just too slow of a developing play. He never gets into the teeth of the defense at all and ends up being taken down for a loss.
Now a second down throw for Prescott. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
It is third and long.
Here we go, 40. Yeah! Here we go, 40. Here we go, 47. 26.
Throwing is Prescott. That's 3. Third time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Edgerrin Cooper.
I would love to see his weapons do a better job, Mike, especially in the middle of the field, getting open in these zones. I just feel like there's been tight coverage, a lot of little windows to throw through, and yes, anytime you turn the ball over, it's on the quarterback, but the rest of this supporting unit needs to do a better job.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. They get 11 and quickly pick up the first down.
So as we take a look at the box score, Mike, you realize here They got the lead. We're in the second half, but they don't have a lot of rush yards. It's because they use the passing game to score points and establish the lead. Now, how we judge their run game is from here to the end of the game. Can they pile up yards now in the second half and close this game out?
Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. Luke Musgrave, the tight end, was the intended target there. It's second down.
How often do we see teams kind of nurse these big leads, Mike, especially as the game unfolds? They turn to the ground game. They try to slow everything down. Well, not this offense. They refuse to take their foot off the gas. They're still mining for explosive plays, and frankly, with the way today's gone, I don't like it.
Call it a gain of 13. First down, Packers.
Let's go. Watch out now, Blue. 32.
Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. So, a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. Now Love. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
And I think when you look back on the first half, this was an element of the defense that really was missing. There was a lot of open windows, a ton of green grass for the receivers to make uncontested catches. So, nice change of pace here. Continue to force the issue and make these guys earn the catch.
That catch puts him over the 100-yard mark here tonight. And it gives the team a first down. Here's Love. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Darius Rush. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back to the field.
He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And it will be another turnover as this defense does it again.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to...
Oh, big hole left side. And he's going to take this one all the way. 76 yards. Touchdown, Green Bay. Extra point by McManus, up and good. And the Packers will extend this third quarter lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Now, Watkins on the return. They're going to be set up with a short field. What a tremendous kick return. 38-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Here we go, 46.
Operating from the gun, here's Dak. He's going to take a shot down the field. And that is incomplete.
And really, it's the interceptions that continue to be a problem, and he's lucky he didn't add to that total. I mean, defender had an opportunity to add another one to the mix, and he just has to do a better job making decisions, finding the open target, and stop forcing bad throws.
And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard.
A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
Hey, chill.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted. And the Packers will take over here just shy of the 30.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws clues is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the third or fourth read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position, jumped that route, challenged the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
We'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection, and maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
And he'll get this to about the 36-yard line. And it's Murray, the linebacker, there on the stop.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker, and they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Here's 3rd and 2.
Down. 45. White. Hut, hut.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Going up top. That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. 3rd down stop sets up 4th down. Packers set to kick this one away. And he'll be looking for something better after that poor first punt. And he'll get a few yards back here on the return before being forced out of bounds.
First and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
Drive will start on the ground, and it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. From the 41, here's 2nd and 9. 4th quarter begins on the ground. And he'll get about 5. They take him down right near the 47.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
And he's going to be out of bounds after a pickup of about 4, but that is enough to keep the drive alive. 1st down.
4 yards.
This is a great example of where just having situational awareness is so critical in the huddle. When every one of those receivers, Mike, breaks the huddle and go line up, they've got to know where that 1st down marker is. If your route calls, get by it, secure the catch, and bring up a fresh set of downs.
Prescott. He'll let one go down the middle. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. A big play for the Cowboys. 38 yards.
That was a beautiful route by the tight end there, Mike. He sells the corner, and then once the defensive back bites, he takes it back to the post. That's the open side. That's the big part of the field.
That is hot in the middle of the end zone. Jake Ferguson. Touchdown, Cowboys. Well, it's not going to be enough, but at least they find the end zone at the end of a hard week's work. At least a little payoff with a touchdown, Greg.
Mike, you can just chalk this one up in the column of too little, too late. And give credit to this offense for not going down without a fight, but they're not going to have enough time to find themselves back in this one.
Makes the score Packers 38, Cowboys 17.
Down 3 scores, and it's late. They're going to need a few bounces to go their way. They'll start right here, trying to get an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
You have no choice. You find yourself down big here late in the 4th quarter, Mike. You got nothing to lose. Give it a shot. Nice job here by the hands team recovering. They're going to take over possession.
Black. Let's go now. Blue striker. 10 black.
The man in motion is Watson.
Ready.
Love to throw on 1st and 10. Down the field, it's caught on the left sideline. And he's in. Touchdown, Green Bay. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. He's doubled his season output. He now has 4. So add another touchdown and touchdown pass for that matter. He has thrown 6 already in this one. Amazing stuff. Now, Watkins on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
At their own 28-yard line.
Pistol now for Prescott. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Micah Parsons. He's pinned for the sack. It's going to be a loss of 8 to begin the drive. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the shotgun, it's Dak. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete. He was trying to get it to C.D. Lamb. And it'll be 3rd down.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient. But at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
Here we go, 47.
Dak facing 3rd and long. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. His 8th reception of the game. And good for a 1st down. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Under. Hey, kill. 47. Here we go, 46.
Prescott now. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Short throw, caught by Ferguson. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard. Sets up 3rd down.
3rd and 8.
Prescott again. Back into the hands of Turpin.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Here we go, go to 54. Here we go, 46. 26.
They'll throw again. Dak in trouble, and down he goes.
A loss of 11. It's 2nd and 21 at the 49-yard line.
Check. No. Pay for this. Come on. 26.
On 2nd down, it's Dak. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Protecting the ball anytime you throw the ball in the middle of the field is obviously critical, right? That's where tip passes, that's where all sorts of stuff happens when you put the ball in harm's way. But you also have to protect your receivers. There's a bit of a trust back and forth with the receiver saying, hey, I'm willing to go across the middle and compete for the ball. But now you're my eyes. You have to protect me and make sure that the location of the ball doesn't run me into a big hit.
Here's Prescott. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Micah Parsons. The Patriots tough to stop all night. Now with 3 sacks in the game. Going to leave the offense out there for 4th and long. To throw is Prescott. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. On 1st down, it's Love. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track, because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
And this is going to pin them back. It's out of bounds inside the 10.
At their own 7-yard line.
Get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, we running down.
Hey, 47. All right, hey, kill. 47. 26.
Dak's going to throw it here on 1st down. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
A beautiful play and a big chunk play as well. Right to midfield. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. A shotgun snap for Prescott. Over the middle to his tight end, Ferguson. And they'll take this down inside the 35. 10 catches now in the game. They've gone his way early and often. That one for a 1st down. Again, Prescott to the air. He's got that complete to Turpin. And he's close to another 1st down. Brought down just shy of the marker.
It's 2nd and inches at the Packers' 24-yard line.
To the air again. Prescott. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup. But that is enough for a 1st down.
This play is actually really well defended here. But I'll tell you, Mike, as you know, my philosophy is the tight end is always open, and this just supports my case.
And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. Do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play.
At this stage of the game, the score is really irrelevant. You want to try to build something positive towards the end of this game, and I think that score will help do just that.
The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts, and the clock will stop with 45 seconds left in the game. Prescott leading the Cowboys to the line for this 2-point try.
For the 2-point conversion.
Back to throw. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line. And points. So the late score gets them a bit closer to respectability. They'll try to get even closer with an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
Black shot. Here we go. Here we go. Black will stick it to blue. Check.
Love to throw it on first down. Oh, he gets a good read defensively and intercepts it. Picked off by Darius Rush.
Mike, it's very simple in the NFL. You're just not going to win a lot of games when you're losing the turnover battle to this degree. And it's their struggles protecting the football. They've continued to hurt them here today, and that's why they find themselves trailing at this point in the game.
Here we go, 46. Hey, 47. 46.
On 1st and 10, Prescott lets it go downfield for Ferguson. And this will be incomplete. Jake Ferguson was the intended target. And it'll lead to a second down. Now Prescott. Hit as he throws and is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Now Prescott. He's got his man. It's Pickens. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. And now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout. Clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the game. Here's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. That's down the field for Lamb. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. They do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play.
And this special connection between this quarterback and his receivers, it was on full display right there. Great job getting behind the defense. And then, what can you say about that ball? I mean, you can't put that ball in a better spot. And with timing and accuracy like that, leads to 6.
That is caught. And they get the 2-point conversion.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away. He will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done.
Ready, set. Here we go.
In motion, Reed.
Yellow, 40, ready.
They'll drop to throw. And he's open middle of the field. It is caught. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Extra point by McManus, up and good. And the Packers will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. Now Watkins on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
And they just took a timeout with 2 seconds to go. This one's decided. Not sure that they needed to take the timeout, but take it with them. Here we go. One final play. But pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. So it's a win here for the visiting Packers. They bounced back from the loss last week. They put in a determined effort to come away.
Los Angeles. Last stop in town before I hit the road. And it was hot. I said, man, point that fan at me. And I'll be good to go. Wasn't playing songs for long when King and Candidly. But the prettiest young thing I ever saw. And she was hot. Well, nothing short of masterpiece. I said, oh, I need to know. Yeah, is that your man? If it isn't, I'ma play my very best for you tonight. She said I have a proposition. Every red they want to take me home tonight. I said, what's that? And she said, if you come make me dance, I'll stay forever. If you come make me dance, I'll stay forever. So I sung how I wore when it came hard to breathe. Hit the focus to make sure I hit the nose. And let's palm and I won't blame you if you can't believe. But she began to flow. That's your man, hey, cause if it isn't, I'ma play my very best for you tonight. Now she say I'm a magician. And if you're ready, they want to take me home tonight. It's quite alright. Yeah, she say, if you come make me dance, I'll stay forever. If you come make me dance, I'll stay forever. I'm in love, is it obvious? I'm just trying to figure you out. I want all of you if I'm honest. I'm just trying to figure you out. You're all I need to know. You're all I need to know. 'Cause you're all I need, you're all I need, you're all I need to know. 'Cause you're all I need, you're all I need, you're all I need to know. 'Cause you're all I need, you're all I need, you're all I need to know.
Take that pain, pass it down like bottles on the wall. Mama said her dad's to blame, but that's his daddy's fault. Oh, there's no one left to call. You stay up counting down the days till you make your escape, but you're afraid you cannot run what's running through your veins. Oh, you're carrying the weight in the dead of night on that broken road. I won't let you walk alone. Oh, my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline. Oh, we got each other, and if you got tomorrow, then you still got time to break the chain that left you scarred from where you came into who you are. Oh, my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline.
Oh, I won't pretend that I know half the hell you've seen, but that don't mean it's something that you're destined to repeat. Oh, it's stronger than you think. You know it has to end, but you don't know where to start. You can pack your bags and I'll meet you where you are. Oh, I'll be waiting in the car in the dead of night on that broken road. I won't let you walk alone. Oh, my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline. Oh, we got each other, and if you got tomorrow, then you still got time to break these chains that left you scarred. From where you came isn't who you are. Oh, my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline. The storm keeps on raging, but don't you forget, God's not done with you yet. When it feels like you're losing the war in your head, just know this isn't the end. Oh, my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline. Oh, we got each other, and if you got tomorrow, then you still got time. You still got to break these chains that left you scarred. From where you came isn't who you are. Oh, my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline.
You heard about a man, the lift controller, the lever king. I told you, hop in and let the journey begin. I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator operator. Be like him. I really wanna be like him. I wanna be like him. Forget about that. Hats up in the sky, and we keep getting, and let you down, that you cannot deny. We're glowing light, keep shining bright. I cannot wait to get inside. Still out of sight, where we wanna go. Up and down, we're moving on around. We're going up and down, we're moving on around. I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator operator. light won't be ever lit. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more, since it's almost over now, almost over now. You had plenty of time, there was no rush, but it was your dream to be like us. You're in dreamland, so you don't care. And as you wait, we're standing there. Can't be me, I'm a rock star. I'm rhyming on the top of a cop's car. I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel. It's almost over now, it's almost over now. I guess you ain't heard that we swallow guys. It's too damn late to apologize. When you see the man's on the way, you see the sign. It's almost over now, almost over now. You think that you don't have to ever quit. You think that you can get away with it. You think the light won't be ever lit. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more, since it's almost over now, almost over now. Just better get it off. Set it off. Look, it's almost over now, almost over now. You don't succeed 'cause you hesitate. You think we're flying, but we levitate. Just be yourself, don't ask us why. 'Cause if you don't, can't be me, I'm a rock star. I'm rhyming on the top of a cop's car. I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel. It's almost over now, almost over now. I guess you ain't heard that we swallow guys. It's too damn late to apologize. When you see the mantle and when you see the sky, it's almost over now, almost over now. You think that you don't have to ever quit. You think that you can get away with it. You think the light won't be ever lit. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more, since it's almost over now, almost over now. You can't be me, I'm a rock star. I'm rhyming on the top of my car. I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel. It's almost over now, it's almost over now. I guess you ain't heard that we swallow guys. It's too damn late to apologize. When you see the mantle and when you see the sky, it's almost over now, almost over now. No one ever really dies. Do you believe that? Well, if not, for you, it's almost over now, almost over now.
Chill, right on my side is my ego becomes a funky child with some wood on my tongue. Be like in, take a breath, and my mouth gets loose. So while I scatter my spit, I dream of juice. How you rebel out dark hallways. This way, I guess I made the day. I say, play the track from your record collection. It's your mix, congratulations.
Chain a lot of names, some know that we have always been down. If I ever didn't thank you, then
up now. Here's an update. I'm a real snob. I need a parfait. I need to meditate with the bunny on my steak. I'm finna give it a good shot with my case. She want the Mew Mew. She want the East Shade. How much it costed? Like an Andre. I spent a band on a that band-aid. Thinking I missed, baby, is a mistake. I got 12 months, but I need an extra one. You wouldn't know a rep if you're next to one. It's young, I mean it, baby, I ain't like the rest of them. She a fanatic for that dun. Yeah, new house in the hills. Fine, waiting for me down in Brazil. 5, had to go on for the kill. It's 5 plus 8, you know the deal. It's a skinny leg legend. Oregonian, it's hard to meet a Fevin. I might grow me a gut like my dad. My folks want grandkids really bad. So baby, do you wanna be a mini baby mama? Yeah, our kids could be East African, or they could be an accident. How you rap like that's what they asking him. I was poor and I'm black, so I'm taxing them. Just a couple reparations that I factor in. We saw the Toyota Ethiopians, yeah, but I'm on right now. I wanna stop and get down. A lot of rain in my life I found, so please shut the pipe down. I need that.
As an immigrant, came into this country, adapting it every day, the language barrier, the culture barrier, everything, but you have to face it. I've been working my butt off, you know?
I was named after my grandfather, so I can't put shame to the name I'm proud of. If they it up correct, don't treat your family with honor. I don't care if it's easy for the barista, I promise. Yeah, me and my dad on the beach, he passed it to my sis while our toes touch the sea. I hope you hatin' get to do the same thing. Success don't suck, what sucks is wondering. 730 days and 32 new grades. That album got me stressed, I tune it like T-Pain. Yeah, I got the keys and these got keychains. They keep taking shots, but they missing, they need aim. Cop the signal like Bruce Wayne. Never had it all, but I built it from loose change. Life is like a white tee, baby, it gets stained. But you better bundle up, cause it's a cold game.
It's
I've been dealing, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, my confessions, go to the high up. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers. Karma, with your energy harness. If I'm back in the corner, I might get it clicking until I just feel a nirvana. I see blood in the water, homies are gone, he couldn't see the piranhas. Got it hot as Nevada, I'm from the bottom, on treacherous timing. They'll pop your melon in front of those seeds over that beef and broccoli. He poked his chest, now he can't breathe over that ego popping. I put that glass on my wrist and went window shopping. Gotta sow your seeds, they wouldn't believe on all of the fruits that blossom. Got the enemy toppled, I got the energy turning like 20 more notches. I've been trusting the process, no other option really is bigger than me. Got infinity stones inside of me deep, and I let the chakras speak. I will not retreat, you can never compete, your flesh is way too weak. I've been dealing, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, my confessions, go to the high up. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers. I was stuck in the state of me trying to survive. I was ready to rise and ready to thrive and cut off the poisonous ties. Ain't no heart in the game, but even the courage we live in the wizard of Oz. Get the money and change, we ruin the vibes and checking and jiving. In a turbulent time, and we need a spiritual teaching to keep us alive. No more selling us lies or selling beside me while the enemy hide. Yeah, I'm feeling a change in order. Treading dangerous waters, the demise of falsely idols. Get exposed through code and morals. Ooh. I get the remedy, God is the centerpiece. Pray for my enemies, pray for my enemies. I get the tendency, you kinda finicky, huh? Dot on his head, dot on his nose. Follow the lamb, don't follow the goat. Pray for the homie, he died from. I've been dealing, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, my confessions, go to the high up. These ain't come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers.
This speech is my recital. I think it's very vital to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. It's uptight. Here we go. It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. It's tricky. 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 It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. Tricky. Tricky.
I met this little girlie. Her hair was kind of curly. Went to her house and out. I had to leave real early.
All they just say is, or spend some time and rock a rhyme. I said it's not that easy.
It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time, it's tricky.
How is it, Dave?
It's tricky. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time, it's tricky. Tricky. In New York, the people talking try to make us rhyme. They really hawk, but we just walk because we have no time.
And in the city, it's a pity, cause we just can't hide. Tinted windows don't mean nothing, they know who's inside.
First known as the Meadowlands, EA Sports welcomes you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the New York Jets. We are ready, and so is Brandon Aubrey to kick this one off. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. Here's Smith to return it. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line.
Here we go, Smith. 258,
They go play action with Fields. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
I like the aggressiveness early in the game, right out of the gate. Make the defense realize we are going to challenge you downfield, and what that does is it opens everything else up. Now, you got to hit a couple of these, and don't be surprised if they go back to a deep shot here pretty quickly.
EQ. Here we go. We're good. 19 windy. Here we go. Oh, let's go. Right.
Now a second down throw for Fields. He connects. It's in the hands of Reynolds. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
11. Extend. You got a mini base. Why not? Tonight.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
Hey, Ken. Here we go. Green 19. Easy. Right.
Fourth down, Fields. And now he's got a man open deep downfield. And he's going to have the Jets first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving. And then some.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Right.
Now, Fields. He'll get it into the hands of Garrett Wilson. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. They'll come up here, first and 10.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Yep. Up. Go.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. This one caught by Lazard. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second down at the Cowboys' 11-yard line.
Second down, it's Fields. That's to the running back, Breece Hall. And he'll be taken down. We have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal.
For another Jets. First down and goal to go.
Here we go.
They'll go with the sneak. And he will drive his way into the end zone. Justin Fields. Touchdown, Jets. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Short kick taken just inside the 20. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
Dak going to put it up right away. That's brought in right side by Pickens. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
From the 31, here is 2nd down and 7. They'll run it for the first time with Devontae Williams. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
These negative runs, they just make everything for the play caller that much more difficult, Mike. So they've got to find a way to be more efficient on these early downs, meaning 1st and 2nd down, because if not, you find yourself the entire game in 3rd and pass, and that's what
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Tony Adams. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's the fast start they talked about all week, Mike. You come out, you take the immediate lead with your opening drive. Your defense goes out there, they force a turnover early. All these plays allow you to just keep stacking momentum early in this ball game. This game is far from over, but anytime you get out to a start like this, it is a lot harder for your opponent to battle back.
A pass deep for Reynolds. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Deron Blank. And he's going to be looking at a short field for the offense after the INT. Chance to tie the game or even take the lead.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
He's going to look downfield once again. And the Jets will take over here just shy of the 30.
Every once in a while, Mike, you see a quarterback predetermined before the snap where they're going to go with the ball, and I think that was the case here. He told himself, I'm throwing the ball to him no matter what, and it ends up being a costly mistake.
No, here we go, sir. 319, that's it. Hey, never mind, Monday.
First down. Fields. That's caught over the middle. It's Wilson. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
We are through one. The Jets have the advantage. We're back to upstate New York in just a moment. The Jets have it here to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Don't jump. Ready?
In motion comes Lazard. Right back to Wilson. He's got it again. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
Hey, Ken.
Fields now on 2nd down. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
All these defensive linemen, I promise you, they all want sacks. That is how you get paid. That is how you make your name. But it's also the other plays where you can affect the quarterback. Can you make them feel uncomfortable? Or in this case, you don't get the sack, but it was the hit that's able to alter the pass to fall incomplete.
Here we go, sir. Hey, Ken. 19 windy. Jump.
Fields from the gun on third down. He's got his man down the field. It is a big completion. First and 10.
Gain of 22 yards. And the Jets, first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
To throw is Fields. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Makes it second and 10.
I can guarantee you that interception he threw on the previous drive, that's still in the back of his mind. You got to know when to take a chance, and you got to know when to just throw the ball away and live for the next down.
They'll send a tight end in motion. Fields. He'll find Hall out of the backfield. And he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, but now it's third down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
Here comes third and 6.
Here we go, son.
On the give, it's Hall. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. A pickup of 10, and it's going to set up first and goal.
I think if that rush would have failed, Mike, I think they would have had an interesting decision to make come fourth down, but that's all out the window now. Nice pickup, sets up first and goal.
Ball resting on the 9. First down and goal.
Here we go. Right.
He'll get this out to the left flat. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. From the 1, second and goal. They'll try to sneak it here. And he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Justin Fields. Touchdown, Jets. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. Now, Folk on for the extra point. He's got it. And the Jets move out on top. 14-0. Touchdown, out is Folk to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's first and 10. Drive begins with a run by Williams. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
And he's going to fight forward. Didn't get a whole lot, but it's going to be enough to move the chains.
The 46-yard line. A gain of a yard. First down, Dallas.
Dak can throw it here on first down. Crushed, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
Play action now. Prescott. And for the third time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked up by Isaiah Oliver. And he is going to bring this one back Marty. A pick six for a touchdown. Greg, they are extending this lead out.
Yeah, now you've just seen both sides just make their impact felt here in the first half. The offense has done their part, and now it's the defense that is able to capitalize on the turnover and take it all the way back for the pick six.
The return starts from the 5. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. On 1st and 10, Prescott. Now right on the heels of the pick six, he is intercepted. Picked off by Sauce Gardner. And he is going to score. A pick six for the touchdown.
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way, you should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do, I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think, you should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. I got too many plays, I don't even play. Get out of my way, out of my way, out of my way.
One of the best smelling parking lots in the NFL. The tailgating's over now in Kansas City. It's football time at Arrowhead Stadium here in KC. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Kansas City Chiefs. We are ready, and so is Brandon Aubrey to kick this one off. And off we go here at Arrowhead. Here's Smith to return it. Now an opening past the 30. A very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. Mahomes going to start this one with a throw. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
First down throw, Mahomes. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
I think he got away with one there, Mike. I thought with the way the defender had him covered, I was actually surprised he didn't move off to his next progression. He threw that into some really tight coverage, and he's hoping that ball wasn't picked.
And not much there. Good defense, held to no gain.
Great job here by this linebacker, Mike. There was no reading and reacting. From the snap, he was attacking. Meets the ball carrier right at the line of scrimmage. No gain.
He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. They get 12 yards on that pass. First down, KC.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
They go play action with Mahomes. Into the hands of Juju. And he'll be taken down. So we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Forced to his right. And he will wisely just get rid of this one and set up second and goal.
I think it's a smart play, especially this early in the game. I don't think you want to start forcing throws, take any unnecessary risks, allow your team to get settled in, don't have any sudden change turnovers. So I think in the end there, he made the right move.
That is caught, and he's so close to the goal line, couldn't get that ball extended. They keep him out, and it sets up third and goal. Punt is into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. first points of the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball. It's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6-0.
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come take the ball right away on the first drive, all the way down there and strike first. And now the rest of the way, let's see how it plays out.
On the return, here's Turpin. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd down at the 22-yard line.
Heartbroken Houston, Texas, couldn't get off the sofa. The thing about depression, you think your life is over. When I was all alone, now you came and changed how I feel. Because only you understand me, you fill me up completely. And when I'm self-destructive, you make me feel so pretty. You always pull me closer to let me know that it's real. When I look at you, baby, I get overjoyed. I feel it inside.
Welcome to one of the league's biggest and brightest venues, SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Today, a good one in store here between the Dallas Cowboys and the Los Angeles Rams.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go from L.A. Blake Corum now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. Good start to this one for him. Their first offensive snap picks up 9.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
33-yard line.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. They stay on the ground with Williams. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
Hey, as much as I love talking about these physical matchups, right now this is psychological. This adds some layers to this 3rd down call. Do you try your hand at another run and hope it fares better? Tougher to go back to it again when it just gets stuck.
Just a single yard, but that's going to be enough to move the chains.
That's more than a must-get for a quarterback. I really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
1st down, ball at the 36. Roll left side, taken in by Adams. And he's brought down at the line.
You know, I've learned over the years, defensively, they call that the camera club. How many different guys can get rallying to the football? So that last shot you see on camera, you see as many defenders keeping that to a 0-yard gain. That's well done defensively.
Shotgun snap to Sanford. Well, very quick throw, but they couldn't connect. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Like 7 sets. 250. Big 20.
Stafford from the gun. Cover man is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete. Couldn't connect with Puka Nacua. And that brings up 4th and long.
I don't think there's any question about it. You could see right from the jump here, the point of emphasis with this coaching staff. Be active with your hands, not just one guy. All these guys are flying around and so actively, aggressively looking for that impact play.
And this one hits first to the 3 before continuing on into the end zone for a touchback. First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. Opening play, and Dak's going to throw. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. He hits him for a gain of 6. He's up to the 26.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook is wide open.
Now movement as somebody goes early. And for the first time today, we're going to hear from our officials. There was a blitz coming, and that got somebody to panic and jump early. It cost him 5 yards. Tough false start penalty. Now 8 to go on 2nd down. Dak to the air here. Into the hands of Pickett. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he's got to pay off his first down run with a nice pickup of 9.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Now running here with Jaden Blue. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Dallas.
First down.
So through one, this game, more for you defensive maestros out there. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Connects on the crosser. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Give him 24 on that play. That's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Yeah, here we go.
Throwing on first is Prescott. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Well, we're already seeing his legs going to be a factor in this contest. But I'll tell you what, Kate, if pressure's going to be on him like that, he's going to have to put his running back cape on and really use his ability to escape and keep things moving forward.
Let's see what they dial up on a second and very long. Another try following the sack. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Offense in the hurry up here.
5 yards on the play. And it's third down.
Third and long. Prescott. Catch made over the middle. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
We're at the 2-minute warning now from SoFi. The Cowboys inside a field goal range. So fourth down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. Very short kick here from the right hash.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they got the lead. A little early momentum with that field goal.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return, the Rams take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
LA offense all set. Here's first and 10. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Rams are going to have a first down.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him, turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
That's on target, Puka Nacua. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
I'm not going to lie, I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
On second down, a run with Williams. Open space inside the 40. And he's all the way down to the 36. They'll get 18 yards there. And it brings up an LA first down.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
First down, ball at the 36. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right, they win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Monday, set! 280! Hey, easy! Hey! Hey! Hey!
From the 31. That's complete. Nacua on the left side. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
There are times a quarterback's got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. But you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
22!
Stafford now on first down. He rolls to his right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
That may not look like much, and on tomorrow's grade sheet, it'll just be an S for satisfactory, but that's a good decision. Know where to go with the ball, and don't put it in harm's way.
The handoff for Williams, running left. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3, so chipping away a few here ahead of this third down.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Throwing is Stafford on third. Flush down now to his left. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
On comes Joshua Carty and the Rams field goal unit to try it on fourth down. This is from 35 out on the left hash. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that's going to tie us up just before halftime.
Just a whole different mindset now, Kate, really for both sides. As they go into halftime, more than likely tied, just starting from scratch. Whole new ball game.
Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Only 10 seconds remaining here, so first and 10 may be our last snap of the half. He's back to throw. He puts everything behind this one. He connects on the deep shot. And he is down inside the 35-yard line. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. Needs a good amount here, too, 51 yards away. This will not connect, not enough leg, and too far left as well. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Turpin with a return. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
Kevontae Turpin on the return. The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. First down, here's Dak. He lets one fly deep downfield. And he's there to send that one away incomplete. Could not beat the defender there. And it's going to be second down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. You got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. A third down run with Blue. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Third and 10. Can this offense get it done? Dak now from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to set them up with a first down on a huge gain.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, And the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
They'll start the drive with Blue. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
That's a pretty good stop on first down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate. And that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
Prescott now off the play fake. Down the field, he's got Lamb. And he's going to be taken down, but plenty of damage already done.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were, and the QB just nailed it.
On first down, it's Blue. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he drives this down to the 8 before going out.
Now here's a spot where the timing's got to be absolutely perfect, Kate, between the quarterback and the receiver. That throw is made before that receiver's ever thinking of coming out of his cut. Too early, it's incomplete. Too late, and it's headed the other way.
Prescott now to throw on third down. Has it in close. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's first and goal. Up the middle, Blue. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Cowboys take the lead right away in half number 2. Well, we all knew what was coming when they got into that goal line formation, didn't we, Brock? And they just pound the rock in for an old-school touchdown.
I just sometimes love that stuff. Nothing fancy, nothing cute. Here's our formation. You know we're running right at you, and we challenge you to stop us, and you can't.
Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Corum now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And some excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield.
26 yards. And the Rams, first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's Rams football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. From the gun, a carry by Williams. Off by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Second and 10 now. Completed over the middle. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Cowboys territory.
Textbook hitch route. Just hit him in the short field and deliver it once that defense turns their attention elsewhere. Kate, this is a low-ceiling play, but a reliable source of yardage.
He finds Adams, complete. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
They've got first down from the 31. Give to Williams from the gun. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in the locker room and in the huddle is you could be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Rams losing by 7. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Stafford from the gun. Off pass to Williams. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
7th play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. To throw. Delivers another one to Williams. And he's brought down after a short gain. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line. Desperation time here on 4th. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Into the hands of Pickett. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Just one play into this drive, and they're already sitting on their own 45. Shotgun snap, he'll give to Blue. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. First down run netted them nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Blue gets the handoff. Again, he's taken down right at the line. Same guy, same call, same result. And now it's 3rd down. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. He'll look to throw it. He's got it. Complete to Pickett. And he has the Cowboys' first down, Brock. And that should clinch this win for him.
When you throw that comeback route versus zone, you have to see the underneath defenders. It's frankly easier, Kate, to throw it versus man-to-man. You know where everybody is. But in zone, you better trust your eyes underneath. And when you do, there's completions like that to be had.
And without much room, he's going to go down at the 32-yard line. They made it 3 yards on the tote. It'll bring up 2nd down. So it's a win for the Cowboys. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Heward and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott.
This speech is my recital. I think it's very vital to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. It's uptight. Here we go. It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. It's tricky. 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 It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. 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 I met this little girlie. Her hair was kind of curly. Went to her house and out. I had to leave real early. These girls are really. All they just say is, or spend some time and rock a rhyme. I said it's not that easy. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time, it's tricky. How is it, Dave? It's tricky. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time, it's tricky. Tricky. In New York, the people talking try to make us rhyme.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the heart of Texas and the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We are ready, and so is Brandon Aubrey to kick this one off. And off we go from spectacular AT&T Stadium. Johnson now to return. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. Here's Baker to begin with a pass. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. Big strides, look at him go! And they will finally run him down. A huge play right off the bat, 37 yards.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one, Mike, and it just seemed from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day.
They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 5. From the gun, it's Mayfield. That is hauled in at the 5. And he's in. What a drive. Touchdown, Buccaneers. And, Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, started the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. And that kick goes out of bounds right away, and that is a big mistake because that ball's going to be marked beyond the 40-yard line. They run over center with Williams. The hold closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second down and 7. Dak to throw. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. Open man, right side. He's got him. They get 10 yards out of the hook up there. First down, Cowboys.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block, take him down for a loss.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. To throw is Prescott. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jamel Dean. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, we're getting a little test here early, Mike, to see just how easy is this team to rattle. Didn't look like they were able to get through that opening script that they had worked on all week. So I'm going to be curious on this next drive. Do they stick to the plan? Do they pick up where they left off? Or is there a little bit of a reaction, or dare I say panic, to come out and make some adjustments in response to that early interception? These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
So sometimes the best way to defend some of these physical receivers and tight ends is to bring the fight right to them, is to get up, challenge them, contact, dislodge the ball. And now listen, that's easier said than done, but as we just saw, if you can do it, it works wonders. We give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allowed the first down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground, and they didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but he was able to get just enough to pick up the first down.
And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So after one, the Bucs have the early lead. We're back to Arlington in a moment. Here's 2nd and 2. Baker gonna give it to Irving. And they'll have first and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. That is caught, and he'll take it on in. Mike Evans. Touchdown, Tampa. On comes McLaughlin to add the PAT. He gets it to go, and the Bucs move out on top, 14-0. Here's McLaughlin now after the score. He'll kick this one away. Couldn't take the chance. They're going to return it from the goal line. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Their own 26-yard line.
Runs play action. Here's Dak. He's got a man. It's CeeDee Lamb. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Williams. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Elijah Dancy. He's able to force the big loss on the sack, and it sets up 3rd and long.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
Here we go. Then we're going to 53. Switch. Hey.
From the shotgun, it's down. And that is incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
That could have broken for a bigger return, but as it is, nice job getting his offense a start out past the 30-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Baker. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
And with nothing open downfield, he tries to find something underneath. But give credit to this secondary, Mike. I mean, they had everything covered up, and this one ends up just falling incomplete.
Hey, alert 30, 180.
On 2nd down, Baker. That is brought in by Ibuka. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That's good for 27 and a 1st down.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off.
That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
2nd and 10. To throw is Mayfield. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force 3rd down.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
Evans working free. He's got it. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down. Now, Mayfield flush to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
So anytime the quarterback leaves the pocket, immediately all the receivers, Mike, have to go scramble drill. Continue to work open, separate, give your quarterback somewhere to go with the ball, but give credit to the defense. They plaster on all the eligible receivers, and he has to just throw this one away.
And they continue to be tough to stop. Chance to extend the lead even further as they are set up with first and goal. Here's Mayfield. Forced out wide. And he will wisely just get rid of this one and set up second and goal.
Smart decision there on first and goal. If it's not there early, don't get baited into a bad decision. Just throw it away and live for another down. Really nice decision making here. Brings up second and goal.
A look to the end zone, and it's broken up. Incomplete. There was no space, no separation that time. That's going to bring it to third and goal.
That was a perfectly timed hit, and I think it actually saved 6 points, Mike. He got there just as the ball did, and I think it was the contact that separated him from the ball.
And he's so close to breaking the plane, but the official's going to come in and mark him short. So now it's fourth down.
Goal at the 1 yard line.
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they get the timeout. On fourth down, Chase McLaughlin in for the Bucks. His kick is good. And the Bucks going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. On the return, here's Turpin. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Really with it. I should probably sign a head boy because I got all the heads. Hey, kill.
Yeah, here we go.
On the play fake, Dak. That one broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on first down, couldn't connect. It'll bring up second down.
And you don't earn the reputation this guy has, Mike, without having some really elite ball skills at your disposal. I mean, he's universally considered one of the best corners in the entire league, and when he makes plays like this, it's pretty easy to see why.
They'll try again here, second and 10. Prescott now. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
You can feel the frustration starting to build, can't you? It's in their body language. It's how they're getting in and out of the huddle. There's no tempo. There's no energy. Somebody needs to get that huddle, look them in the face and say, hey, guys, we can either sleepwalk through the rest of this game and lose, or somebody be the jump start that we need to really find our rhythm and timing. And another wasted drive here, Mike, and they start to add up. And coming out of halftime, you would think that they would make some adjustments to try to get some points on the scoreboard, but so far, looks like much of the same.
They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. That's incomplete. Daring ball on fourth down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down. On first down is Mayfield. That's caught. It's Bucky Irving. And they continue to be tough to stop. Chance to extend the lead even further as they are set up with first and goal.
Hurry! Regular! Run! Alert! Run! Hey, alert! Scott!
Baker to throw. Rolling right. And he's is in. Chris Godwin. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. They're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on first and 10. Prescott. He's going to let one go deep for Lamb. That is brought in. And he will take this one in. 73 yards. Touchdown, Dallas. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
They'll try to pick this up with a run. And he's got it in for the 2, and we're back to a 2-score game. The lead is cut to 16. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Johnson now to return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
At their own 23-yard line.
Mayfield to throw it here on first down. Off he goes.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Throwing on second down, Mayfield. A pass pulled in by Irving. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A gain there of 23 yards. Good for a Buccaneers first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Second down throw from Mayfield. At the middle of the field, he's got Evans. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down. From the gun, it's Mayfield. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. They're at the 17-yard line now for first and 10. To throw is Mayfield. That is caught by the tight end. Touchdowns, Buccaneers. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. This taken just shy of the goal line. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
At their own 22-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
Gun.
Now Prescott. Throw left side, caught by Ferguson. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late. Might be wise for this quarterback to try somebody else in coverage here, Mike. This guy's known for being a savvy playmaker once the ball is in the air, and he showed why by swatting that ball away, and he's going to pick up a PBU on the stat sheet.
He's got that complete to Turpin. Down the right sideline. And he will go all the way. Avante Turpin. Touchdown, Dallas. Well, Greg, really down to the point where every possession they need to score, and they get a touchdown here to stay alive.
Mike, I like what I'm seeing out of this team. They find themselves down big late, but there's no quit. They're continuing to fight back, and they got a chance to make this one a two-possession game here late.
That's pulled in, and they're able to tag on the two-point conversion.
31, Cowboys 16.
Even with 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning, they're going to try an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
That's a big risk in this situation here, Mike. They're hoping to catch them by surprise, but now when you fail, the other team is able to not only have a short field, they got a chance to extend their lead.
Mayfield to throw on 1st and 10. And they're going to get to him and take him down, take him back to the other side of midfield. Malik Hooker, the fine safety, coming on the rush that time to record the sack. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next. That's a skill that really just comes from experience.
It'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the 1st down. It's going to bring up 4th down.
Brings up 4th down.
They'll go. Mayfield. That's caught. It's Evans. And he's into the end zone. Mike Evans. Touchdown, Tampa. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And he continues to remain on fire. That is a rare NFL day. 5 touchdown passes thrown.
And Mike, at this this point, the defense just looks completely lost out there. I mean, they have no answers whatsoever, giving up the 5th touchdown pass of this ball game.
The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Pistol now for Prescott. That's down the field for Lamb. That's over the middle and intercepted. The Bucs have it. Throwing is Mayfield. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And they finally catch up with him, but it's a big play, taking it into the red zone. So, a big one there to start the drive. 33 yards. So, they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18. Mayfield. This is caught at the 2. And he's into the end zone yet again. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. McLaughlin, good on the extra point. And the Buccaneers will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. Here's McLaughlin now after the score. He'll pick this one away. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Under. They're going to 53.
Back to throw is Prescott. That's into the hands of Jaden Blue.
What an advantage it brings a defense when you have cornerbacks that are such willing tacklers. It just brings an extra element to the ability to defend the entire field. And this is a great example here why.
It is 2nd and 6. Now Prescott. That's right side. He's got Ferguson. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
Cowboys, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30.
Here's Prescott. He's going to let one go deep for Lamb. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
He was defended by Jamel Dean.
Here we go. One final play. And that final throw here is intercepted. Picked off by Jamel Dean. So, a win here for the visiting Bucs. And right away you can point to the turnover battle.
Twisting my words and bringing it to pass, baby, you know that you better than that. I don't got time to deal with the drama, I want the Chanel and I got your back. I promised that I would've never got involved if I knew I would get so attached. Promised that I would've never hit the road if I knew that you weren't coming back. Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave everything.
Stressing, quit stressing. You should already know how I'm stepping.
In a state that lives and breathes football, welcome inside the massive AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Dallas Cowboys. All teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And off we go from Dallas. To return this, Rashid Shaheed. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Project, that's some extra. This ain't what you want.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Straight to the air they go. Downfield, that finds Shaheed. And he's got them quite the game here, partner, as he finally is brought to a stop.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
Rattler to the air now. He's going to loft one deep to the left. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Bails out of the pocket quick. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Here's Rattler. Gets everything he has under this throw. Brought in inside the 20. This play goes for 36. And that's good for a New Orleans 1st down.
First down, Saints.
This is Alvin Kamara with it. And he's charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards.
Sometimes just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late. This could have been much.
It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. So that right there, exactly what you're looking for in the opening drive of a game.
And these opening drives are tone setters. You come out flat, maybe you go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, Kate, but here they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
They want to run it across, and he'll get in. That gives them an 8-0 lead.
Saints 8, Cowboys nothing.
Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff.
To kick off for the Saints.
Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10.
They've got 1st down from the 31. Play action, Prescott. Headed out right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
We spend so much time talking about an offense and how they script their first 15 plays typically. But how about that defensive coordinator, that head coach? Heck, every player on that sidelines, you couldn't script it any better. Well, other than maybe taking the ball away, creating a negative play, creating a sack, creating an offense now behind the chains. That's exactly how you're looking to start.
Another try following the sack. Right side, Ferguson's got it. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Now here's Prescott. That is caught. He's got Lamb. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys finish off their opening drive. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. So it's a home run that finishes their opening possession of this game, partner. Gets them on the scoreboard with 6.
And I think keeps all of us here in this building, in this booth, hoping they get the ball back soon, right? Not that we're rooting for anybody, but we root for the big play, for the home run. They just hit one.
And he makes the catch, and just like that, we're right back even at 8 apiece. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Valus Jones now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Saints to the line now. First and 10.
Ready.
Rattler taking his shot. Deep down the field it goes. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
That's a pretty cool look right there of the kind of coverage you're going to see when you play man-to-man. On that down and distance, you've got to be sharp on the outside. That DB certainly was.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
Here we go. Right.
Throwing is Rattler. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. Savon Revel with the pick. And he takes this one back for the pick 6. He not only broke on it to make the pick, Brock, but he was on the move real quick. Knowing short fields, there's a great chance that he could take that one back for a touchdown.
That's exactly right. In this area of the field, an offense really only gets a second or two to react to that pick and get over and cut off his lanes. And if you don't, well, it's 6 the other way.
That one splits the uprights. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Shaheed now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's first and 10. They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. Big shot to begin the drive, has him up beyond the 40.
First down.
Going to the ground again on first. Nothing doing on the outside there. No gain on the run. That's going to bring up second down.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
Ready. 53.
And time runs out before they get the snap off. That's the end of one. 15-8 our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They have 2nd and 9 for their first play. Has it downfield working the left. And he's going to set them up with a first down on a huge gain.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
All right, set now. First and 10.
10 cycles. Let's go now.
They run it from the gun with Kamara. So call it a half dozen on that run, Brock. It's second down. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They give on second to Kamara. He finds a big lane. And he is all the way ahead to the 13-yard line. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Saints.
Working inside the red zone. Screen here for Kamara. Has some room to work. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. A second touchdown through the air for Brock, and independent of the game situation, we both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with two of them in one game.
One touchdown, you just might be right time, right place, but two touchdowns in a game is always about...
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Marquise Bell making the play. Well, he looked maybe a little unsure of the call, Brock, and that two-point try unraveled out there.
Or maybe they were just surprised by the look this defense came out in. Either way, unfortunately, not a whole lot you can do once that ball snapped. Got to find some way to make that call work.
Wow, down by just a score, a lot of game to go, but look here, it's an onside try. Oh, the Saints are looking confident that they have it, and they do! Well, Brock, you can't blame him with how tough it is to recover an onside kick anymore, but he did hit it before it went 10 yards, so they had to throw the flag. First and 10, ball set up at the 48. They'll give it to Williams on the option. Rob Flat, first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
This game has evolved so much over the years, but there's just certain times, there's certain moments, some flashes of greatness like that you see Dick Buckets, that you see Jack Lambert, that you see Mike Singletary. These middle linebackers stuffing a run. This guy in particular, like the greats used to do.
Couldn't bring it in over the middle, incomplete.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Cling to that lead and find a way to convert this third down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
Prescott now on third down. Coverman is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete.
Tendencies tend to show themselves, Kate, and really come to life on third downs. Right? They want to go to their best receiver. Defense knows it. They know that tendency. They double it, and they make the play.
On fourth down, Prescott to throw. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
You know, these fourth down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. First and 10 coming up.
43, shot, 17.
Now they send their back in motion right.
Ready?
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He's going deep! Yeah, that's going to be knocked away, incomplete.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Looking to throw, Rattler. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Marquise Bell making the play.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful, right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense, and this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
First and 10. Here's Prescott. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Well, that's when you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
On second down, along with Williams. And not much space available there. Maybe 2. That brings up third down. We're to the 2-minute warning from AT&T. The Cowboys with a chance to boost their lead. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7.
Good. 47. 26.
Dak to the air here. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
First down, here's Dak. Escapes out to the left. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Kool-Aid McKinstry has the INT.
Their first pick of the game comes at an awfully big moment. Really just cancels out all the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Ready. 33. Yellow.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And the Cowboys get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception.
This is one of those moments, Kate, as a quarterback, when you're jogging off the field, I'm not even going to look at my defense. They gave me the ball, and all I did was give it right back to that other offense.
This will get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Brought down by Julian Blackman. The Saints calling for a timeout to their first, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. 3rd down run with Blue. And progress finally halted after he picks up a chunk.
You know what I call that play, Kate? I call that a confidence injector. It just injects belief in that O-line, that running back, and most importantly, that play caller knowing he can call a run and he can get a 1st down too.
Dak off the play fake. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. We have a timeout here. 2nd one taken by New Orleans. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Again, it's Blue. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. The Saints call their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. It's 2nd and goal. Prescott to throw. And the floater falls to the deck. Not on the same page with his tight end. And that brings up 3rd and goal.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released.
And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas! The Cowboys grow their lead just before halftime. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
That one right down the middle. And the Cowboys grow their lead to 8. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Shaheed now to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Saints to the line now. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
2nd and 10 now. He's trying another one deep. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down.
Man, with how hard it is, Kate, to get these plays down the field, you can't let the coverage off the hook with a drop. It just can't happen. But you're going to see it right here. He saw the open space ahead of him and started running before he ever brought the ball fully in.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Let's go.
Now Rattler. Brought in along the sideline. Just need an official ruling. And they said catch. Great play.
A gain of 21 yards. And the Saints.
Play action on first down. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Searching for Chris Olave with that one. So it'll be second down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Oh, no, they get him yet again. Picked off by Damone Clark. Oh, what a stiff arm. And the Cowboys will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
Well, we're watching the defense not just generate turnovers, but really add to them. A return like that, think about it. That's 4 or 5 plays that you just saved your offense from as they try to make that interception, yet another one, count.
That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. George Pickens, the intended target. So that brings up second down. Well, he already has himself one interception in his game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
Yeah, here we go.
Give on second here to Blue. He's going to get him 7 there. It's third down coming up. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half. Saints with 6 DBs out there. We've got a dime look for them on third down. One final shot before the half. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Dallas! The Cowboys will add to their lead at the end of the half. George Pickens the touchdown. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and a tremendous execution.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Fields the hard squib kick. All down on what is the final play of our first half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Now from a franchise who authored the most famous one ever back in that 09 Super Bowl, it's the Saints starting the half with an onside kick. Oh, the Saints are looking confident that they have it, and they do! Timing's so important for a team to recover its own onside kick, but jumped the gun there before it went 10 yards, and that drew the flag. First and 10, ball set up at the 48. Looking from the pistol, Prescott. Screen here for Williams. On the move, past the 40. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. They've got first down from the 31.
That's good for a Cowboys. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Dak now from the gun. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Finds a man, that's caught. He's brought down. What a surprise with the double pass there. Gets him a first down.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Dak throwing again. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up second and 17 at the Saints' 26-yard line.
Oh, they faked the spike. They're going to throw. And they aren't fooled by that fake spike. They kept charging and got there to take him down. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with third down. They take the hands off. Now Prescott. On the move, headed right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Looking for George Pickens that time. So that brings up 4th and long. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. From the right hash, it's a 47-yarder. Aubrey puts it through. And it's a 3-score game now, an 18-point lead.
Had the lead at the break, and the important thing is really to come out hot in the second half and add to it. Sure, you love touchdowns, but you'll take those 3 points as well.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Jones. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Come on, set.
Rattler to the air now. He gets it to Juwan Johnson. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Rattler back to throw. Cowboys rushing in, and they bring him down. Goes to the hurry-up offense here.
It's second down.
Another try following the sack. And no luck there. That throw falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Here he is on 3rd and long. He's going deep this time. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
Well, best of luck here. It's 4th and a considerable distance. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Fourth and forever coming up.
Ready. 50. Ready.
And they're going for this. And that's going to wind up incomplete.
Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. stop the rock, can't stop the rock, can't stop the rock.
In between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas, host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Dallas Cowboys. We are ready, and so is Brandon Aubrey to kick this one off. And off we go from spectacular AT&T Stadium. On the return, it's Kenneth Gainwell. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Play action now with Rodgers. This one is complete to DK Metcalf. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a 1st down. They'll run. This is Jaylen Warren. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
That's quickly out to Smith. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. They gained 18 yards on that one. Good for a Steeler 1st down.
This is quarterback play at its finest, is understanding and identifying the blitz before the ball is snapped. That's what allows him to get the ball out of his hand so quickly, throws it to his hot receiver in the flat, and he does the rest.
Here's a handoff to Warren. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. From the 29, here's 2nd and 4. That's quickly to Freiermuth on the RPO. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. A gain of 11 on that one. That's a Steeler 1st down. Off the play fake, Rodgers. That'll be caught by the running back, Warren. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
So anytime you decide to blitz, the hope is that the secondary can hold up long enough to allow the extra pressure guys to get to the quarterback. But when you don't get to the quarterback and he's able to get the ball on time and in rhythm, there are holes in the back end, and they're able to pick up the 1st down.
This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal for his team.
At the 4-yard line.
Warren. And he'll plunge forward to the 2, setting up 2nd and goal.
At the 2-yard line. A pickup of 2.
One more time with Warren. Trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short.
I typically like to see the play-action pass on the early downs, Mike. Now they find themselves on 3rd down. The defense is more prepared for the pass. They get stopped twice with the run. Do they go back to it a 3rd time and take their chances?
And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's 4th and goal. The Steelers with the football to begin the 2nd quarter as they think about what they want to do here on 4th and goal. To throw, it's Rodgers. That is caught, and he's not going to get there. They stopped him at the goal line. It's a turnover on downs.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Queen.
And just incredible field position for them following that interception. And you can bet, Mike, as this offense is taking the field, they're telling their defense, hey, nice job here, fellas, but don't bother taking those helmets off. Give us a couple plays, we punch this thing in, and we're going to get you guys right back out there.
Quite a turn of events. This is first and goal at the 3. Here's Warren. And this one ruined quickly. Take him back to the 5-yard line.
These are the impact plays that this linebacker is capable of, Mike. Not only dissecting and determining where the ball was going, but then to shoot through the line of scrimmage and make this tackle for a loss. That's a big-time play by a really good player.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. DK Metcalf was the intended target. And now, 3rd and goal coming up.
So after their defense gives them a gift on their last drive and gets them the ball back and on the field, they nearly return the favor following that dangerous throw of their own. And at this point, they're lucky to walk away with just an incompletion.
That one taken in, middle of the end zone. Pat Fryermuth, touchdown Pittsburgh. That is a dream scenario. The offense handed the ball 1st and goal. And Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball, not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
Oswell now, following the touchdown, back out to kick this one off. He'll start at the 4. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
First carry now for Jaden Blue. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
That'll be intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, Mike, once again, this drive, it ends the same way their last one did, walking off the field, following an interception. Now, you're hoping this is more momentary struggle than it is a trend, but as hard as it is to do, they need to get calmed down. They need to reset because their offense cannot operate at a high level if they don't have confidence in this passing game. He's lucky this one didn't go back the other way, Mike. He got away with just a bad decision, bad throw, and defensively, you get a chance to steal a possession for your offense. You got to capitalize and make those plays.
Now Gainwell. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. A gain of 11, and it's 1st and goal.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
Second and goal. Out of the pistol, Rodgers to throw. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
Well, if you like defensive football, this game's heaven because right now points have become a premium. Someone has to figure out a way to get something going, whether it's a field goal or even just a positive drive and play the field position game. Some offense has to take control of this game here at some point.
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium after this. Now on fourth down, the veteran Chris Boswell on for the Steelers. His kick will split the uprights. It's good. And the Steelers will extend to a 10-0 lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Back out is Boswell following the field goal. He'll send this one away. This returnable from the 4. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20. Dak going to throw it here on first down. Now a screen set up for Blue. He's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Just a little slow developing on that screen play there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
Hey, kill! Hey, 47!
On second down, it's Dak. And for the third time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Jabril Peppers. And he won't be able to take it all the way in, but that is a great return, and they are set up first and goal.
You know, what I'm seeing play out there right now, Mike, is just a frustrated offense playing on tilt. And on the other side of the ball, I'm seeing a defense that's happily taking advantage of these decisions. I mean, how else do you explain 3 consecutive drives that result in a pick? I mean, each mistake just feeds the next. It feeds frustration. And all at the same time, it's leading to questionable throws and easy picks.
Here's another shot from the 6 at second and goal. Oh, trying to set up the screen, but that is going to fall incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
That's going to be broken up in the end zone. Incomplete. There was no space to fit that one in. And now here comes 4th and goal. Here comes Chris Boswell to try a field goal. Oh, he missed it from short range. A bad miss. It's no good. And their lead will stay right where it is.
They're just trying to extend the lead here, and this is definitely one they're going to want to have back.
Prescott on first down. Got a man open downfield. It's Tolbert. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
They don't waste any time capitalizing on their opponent's mistake, so they miss the field goal, you take the ball back. There's a lot of energy on the sideline. That's a big win for your defense. So what do you got to do? You got to go out there as an offense and get off to a fast start, and that's exactly what they're able to do on that first down play.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. And now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout. Clock is stopped with 26 seconds until the break.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Now a second down throw for Prescott. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
You know, Mike, I think at this point, anytime you find yourself in a situation like this, your passing game has to just be thrown out altogether. I think right now it turns into a, let's just execute our run, let's just try to get out of this game healthy and move on. I mean, this is 4 consecutive.
And he'll take this one in. Pat Fryermuth, touchdown Steelers. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
Chris Boswell.
And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer, because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. He fields it at the 8. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
First down, Prescott. That's down the field for Lamb. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off by Juan Thornhill.
You know, Mike, the one thing that we used to say is it didn't matter how good you were or how long you played. Eventually, you were just going to have one of those days, and I think for this quarterback, he's got to be able to move on from this pretty quickly, because this is about as bad a day in the office as you can imagine.
And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Chris Boswell to kick off for
Very
Pittsburgh.
one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. On the return, here's Turpin. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
A first carry for the former Tar Heels, Devontae Williams. And he'll get 2 on this. before being taken down.
The ball carrier. The tackle made at the 36-yard line. Brings up second down.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's second down and 7. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. That's complete to Cavante Turpin. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Working from the shotgun. He'll hand this one off. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Second down. Prescott. He'll let this go for Pickens. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down. From the shotgun, it's Dak. There's a short one that's caught. One of the Steelers has it. One of those exciting moments in a football game. There is a turnover and a fumble. And all of a sudden, the guys who were on defense, they're starting to think like offensive players, Greg. They really wanted to take that back the other way.
And I think for that offense, they're fortunate that didn't lead to a touchdown, because for a minute, I thought the defender was going to take it all the way back. But either way, winds up with a pretty nice return, and his offense is in great position. The quick passing game in the NFL, Mike, is so dependent on yards after the catch. You got to generate space with the scheme, and then it's up to the receiver to do the rest. In this case, nice job defensively, because this guy couldn't even get back to the original line of scrimmage.
Solomon Thomas made the tackle. It's a gain of a yard.
Third down and 9.
Third down.
From the gun, Rodgers. That is brought in at the 10. And they continue to be tough to stop. Chance to extend the lead even further as they are set up with first and goal. Rodgers now. And he's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 17-yard line. Osa Odigizua in there to drop him that time. It's a loss of 7.
And after allowing a chunk play on that previous down, nice job there settling in. They make a big play of their own, and they get him down for a sack.
First down was not very good. Here's second and goal. He'll take this one down to the 8-yard line.
The ball carrier. He was brought down at the 8-yard line.
So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's third and goal. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes.
And it looked like that zone coverage had his head a little bit spinning there, Mike. I'm not sure he got a real clear picture of what the defense was giving him. And as a result, he holds the ball a little bit longer than he would have liked, and the defense is able to get home. I think at this point in the game, Mike, when you have things under control, not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 26-yard line.
A first down throw for Prescott. Open man, downfield, it's CeeDee Lamb. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the the 45. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down.
Yeah, here we go. Hey, check. Hey, kill.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. And he's just throwing ducks up there. Another ball intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Queen.
Well, Mike, this is entering the wrong kind of rarefied air. I mean, as in, it's only happened a handful of times since the turn of the millennium rare. It's an entire season's worth of picks thrown in just one game. I think at this point, you jump the playbook, you light it on fire, and we're just going to start from scratch next week.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. He finds Austin with the grab. They're going to work this down inside the 45. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They'll run the toss with Warren. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. 2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. They run with Warren. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard, but that's it. 3rd and 10.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
In the shotgun, it's A-Rod. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to have it just past their 25.
Mike, these are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
He'll let this go for Pickens. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. A big play for the Cowboys. 33 yards.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Now Prescott. And more of the same. Another interception. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And a nice return here as well. It takes it up to the 45-yard line.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 45-yard line.
They'll start this on the ground with Warren. And he's going to have the 1st down. And that will not officially end it, but for all intents and purposes, they're going to be able to run the clock down from here.
And the Steelers 1st down.
They'll stay on the ground with Warren. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Cowboys' 33-yard
Play action now with Rodgers. This is caught 2. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Boswell adds the extra point, and the Steelers able to add on. It is now 27-0. Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. Here comes a return from the 3. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Yeah, there we go. I think. 26.
Here we go. One final play. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. So this one, a win for the visiting Steelers. They put together a complete football game as they finish this one in shutout fashion. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say so long, everyone.
I see you from across the room. I thought I wouldn't feel a thing. I think it's getting colder now. I wanna get close to you. I swear that we've been here before. I guess you didn't notice me, but you do now. Oh, you do now. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? 'Cause I've been standing here.
Downtown between Brush Street and I-375. That's where we're located in the heart of Detroit at Ford Field, which first opened back in 2002.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Detroit Lions.
Jack Fox to kick off for the Lions.
The punter, Jack Fox, has us ready to go, and we are underway here at Ford Field. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
They'll run here, the former Longhorn with it. Powerful running.
And a nice run past the 30-yard line there. It's a gain of 7 on the ground. Second down coming up.
Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Second and a couple. And right away, he lost the football. But it looks like one of the DBs has it.
And without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolding.
No, they were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were. Making a few yards along the way, and now that they've coughed it up, you got to go back to the sidelines and regroup a little bit.
From the 32 now, here's first and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs.
He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
From the 25, here's second and 3. First carry now for David Montgomery.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Well, they were handed great starting field position on this drive, but now they face a 3rd and 4. From the gun, here's Goff. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. So he stopped for no gain. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
Bates' kick is good. And the Lions are going to take a 3-0 lead. So the fumble recovery had them set up in ideal field position, but they can muster only 3 points out of it.
Yeah, when you're able to force turnovers, especially when it results in field position like they had, you really want to make it hurt. Here, they take the field goal. That's definitely not what they were hoping for.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team. So they'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further.
At their own 16-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They fumbled the last time they had the football. Fortunate that it only led to a field goal. 3-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. It'll buy some time right. Prescott able to get down there at the end on the slide, and he has the first as well.
13 yards.
Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
This early in the game, it's all about making steady progress downfield, hoping to lead to early points. And you can do it with your actual play calls or sometimes something a little more improvised, as we just saw there.
On 1st down, it's Blue. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. From the 31, here's a 2nd down and 9. They go again with Blue. And they'll stop him after a gain of a couple to the 33. Now a 3rd and 6.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd.
Here's Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. Now Prescott on 4th down. To the right side and intercepted. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
Finds Gibbs on the check down. They'll wind up getting just a yard. And it'll be 2nd down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack is a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Nothing after one on EA Sports. Second quarter action now from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming.
Ric Flair. Cut. Block 20.
Now gone. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Kind of a fine line when you're setting up the screen. You don't want to throw it too early and have the defense react too quickly. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late. And that way it's not formed perfectly. Got to make sure you hit it just right.
The first down line at the 34 here on 3rd down.
7, 20.
St. Brown motioning left. Back to throw. Gone. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. His first catch there, good for 10 yards and a first down.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Off the option, here's Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit! Jahmyr Gibbs, 31 yards. And the Lions add 6 to their lead. A pretty well-executed run. They were telling us yesterday, Charles, they were hoping to get everybody in sync. The line, the backs, and everybody looked in sync on that play.
They were in sync, and the field tilted. And that's where we get the term running downhill, because when you've got that kind of momentum and everyone's doing it properly, as you just described, it does feel like they are coming from downhill to you as a defender, and that is really hard to stop.
Jack Fox to kick off for the Lions.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. They start the drive with a give to Blue. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. There was a little space there, yes, but that was a well-executed run by the rookie.
It was, and he wasn't one of the higher-rated rookie running backs coming out. He's probably on the next tier. But let me tell you something. If he becomes more consistent and continues to have that drive to be one of the best, we'll see more of that in the future.
This to the sideline and over everybody, incomplete. No flags forthcoming, though. Maybe a break there. That looked like a clear throwaway to me.
a 2nd and 10. They go with Blue between the tackles. And some good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. 43 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
But there are strong running plays, and then there are plays where you simply outclass the defense, and we saw the latter there. They ran straight up the heart of that front for an excellent gain and first down. Simply put, you've got to put up more of a fight defending the middle. Otherwise, this is going to be a long game.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. To throw is Prescott. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And he's missed now in his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
Game clock at 2:01. Time for one final play before the 2-minute warning. They'll run up the middle here with Blue. And they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Yeah! Here we go,
They'll try and run again with Blue. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Now 2nd and 9. Prescott from the gun. Rolling to his right. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
Another incompletion there. That's 5 in a row now to start this game. He's got to take a deep breath now, step back, shake it off a little bit, trust his offensive line, and hope that his play caller dials up something that can give him a completion and get him going.
So 3rd down now. They need the 27-yard line for a first. Dancing to his left. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
On any given pass play, you never know exactly where your exit points are going to be. On this play, it was flushed to his left, still on the run, able to accurately throw the football for a nice first down.
This will be caught. Oh, my, what a play call there. The double pass works. It's a touchdown. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. And they're back within a field goal. It's 10-7 now.
It's the score, Lions 10, Cowboys 7.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And they may just be content to take this 3-point lead and head into the locker room. Drive starts with a run from Gibbs. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Here's Goff. He's airing it out for Williams. Left sideline, a dive, and it looks like he's got it. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone.
180.
Goff now to throw. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
The quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he was in line for a pick, but instead it's knocked harmlessly to the turf.
Second and 10.
180.
Here's Goff. Setting up the screen. This is Gibbs. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. What do they have for this? 3rd and 11. Here's Goff. He's got it complete to Gibbs. And they work this near the 5. They'll be stopped at the 6. The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
St. Brown in motion right. To the air again. Goff. And it's caught. Now he's brought down. And remember here, no timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
A final shot before break here. Goff to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
On that snap, he's the hero of his defense after the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
Bates' kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. In the lead, and they're going to get the football first as well as the second half is underway. On some hitting going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. The second half starts with a run by Gibbs. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 66 yards rushing for him now, and he's only carried the ball 4 times. Thought they were going to have him down a lot earlier, but he was able to shed that tackle.
Shows the value of the weight room, doesn't it? Shows the value of the attitude when you run the football. Don't go down easily. Break a few tackles, gain some additional yardage.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 47. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 10 for the Lions and a 1st down. Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Like 20. Hold on. Check.
Another run for Gibbs here. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, 2nd down. Offensive line really didn't give him any room to maneuver on that play.
Things closed pretty quickly, didn't they? And how about the wrap-up at the end of that tackle? Left no doubt there would be no additional yardage to be found.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
180.
They'll try the air now with Goff. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. So the screen good for only 2. Now it's 3rd down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Got to get to the 26 for a 1st. This is 3rd down.
180. 12.
Goff. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he is going to have a Lions 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a 1st down.
Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10.
Hey, 180.
Goff now looks to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Incomplete.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
So 2nd and 10 now here in the 3rd quarter from Detroit.
20. DC.
Again, Goff. He finds his man complete. That's Gibbs. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. 19 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
And they will not have time to get another play in here as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So first and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up.
180.
Now receiver in motion left. Now Goff taps this forward. That's a jet sweep. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up second and goal.
Has a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on it before he could get much out of it.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. Goff throwing again. Now they go screen. It's complete. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage back to the 4-yard line. Call it a loss of 2 there on the play. And that'll bring up a 3rd down and goal. Goff toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is a live football.
Love the effort there. I mean, to get a field goal block in this situation because they knew what was going on. They give up those 3 points there. It's now a 2-possession game.
Yeah, that really changes the complexion here in the second half, doesn't it?
It really does, and now you give your team a more than a fighting chance and a little momentum. Terrific job by them setting the tone and picking up their defense.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back down and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run. But the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
They'll run with a backup. This is Williams. And this is going to be a Cowboys first down as the tackle made just shy of the 30.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Looking to throw. Prescott. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And they will finally get him down as he's all the way to the 36-yard line. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. Now the Cowboys are going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Goff going to throw it. He's got right on the short throw. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Gibbs straight ahead. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. You don't see that a ton, do you? Where the quarterback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball's moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he will have a Lions first down, and that's the one that should seal a victory. It's a gain of 15, and that ought to just about put an end to this one.
And that's the type of run that they're looking for, because they'll need to continue to rely on him to move the sticks in this tight game in order to preserve this lead.
All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or try the money mark to make the pickup. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now.
White 20! What's up?
Down to a knee here. The defense still with a couple of timeouts. We'll see if they want to use them. Well, this is one of those games where if you win it, it feels extra special. Well, this entertainment mecca opened back in 2009. It seats 80,000 but has a standing room capacity north of 100K, and we are pushing that today at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here, as it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
Here we go. 33, yellow. Trouble, 38. Ready?
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. That's a gain of 13 and a very solid opening play for this offense. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
And this will be a Packers first down. His good running gets him to about the 44.
absolutely no trouble moving the ball on the ground on the first 2 plays from scrimmage.
Absolutely. You know what I really like? Same guy carrying the ball on both plays, and what drives me crazy is when a back has a nice run, he taps his helmet to go out of the game. I would want the ball again and again and again because you've established really nice momentum, and now you're seeing the field really well.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 43. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 43.
Black, ready, yellow, go!
Jacobs going to try the middle. And he is going to lose yardage here. He lost 6 there on the first down play.
Well, it's almost football 101 that you preach to your safeties. Don't let anyone get behind you. You're the last line of defense. But he didn't let the play come to him. He went to the play. How about that read and recognition and finishing off that one behind the line of scrimmage?
That's to Golden. He's got it right side. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And 3rd and 8 now. That's probably as simple of a throw as he'll have all game.
And good for everyone. Good for his completion percentage. Good for the receptions for the receivers. But you know how they work on that. They have footballs with no laces. So that as soon as you get the snap, you're just throwing the football. All right? You're not trying to find the laces and grip it a certain way. That takes time. Just get the ball and throw it. So that's how they practice it all the time now, too.
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but here's 3rd down. On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. Now Love. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Throwing on 2nd and long. Love. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. To throw now. Here's Love. Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. On 4th down, the Packers call on Daniel Whelan to punt. Cavante Turpin deep for the Cowboys. And this will pin him back deep. That's going to kick out of bounds right at about the 7-yard line. We're scoreless after 1. They'll run. This is Jaden Blue. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
Now 2nd and 5. They hand it off. It's Blue. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line.
give him 18 on that one, and it's a Dallas first down. Those are the types of run, Charles, that they say this first-year running back can provide a lot more of in the future.
He made it look easy, didn't he? Picking up that first down. Some have described him as a diamond in the rough with a lot of polish, nice little bumping. This guy could be one of the top backs going forward.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Prescott off play action. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Lucas Van Ness getting 3 there to bring him down. But defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward. And how about it?
And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Making that play on the pass rush, that's Devontae Wyatt.
Well, this is what happens when you get behind the chains, as people like to say. When you have obvious passing situations, hard to vary it up and fool the defense.
And you hate those situations if you're an O-lineman, right?
Oh, without a doubt, because you just know they're coming, and you never know exactly how. They can be exotic in their blitzes, or their athletic ability just takes over.
2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
2 things you can do in that situation: run and punt the football, or try and take your shot at getting the 1st down. They chose the latter, but they'll have to punt all the same.
On to punt now, Anger, as he boots this one away. On the return is Reed. Nice punt, but good work on the return to get back 11 yards. And it'll be Packer football here. 1st down and 10. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down.
33, yellow. Hey, blue. Ready.
Love. That is caught. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down.
Ready, set. Here we go. Black 40, 10 cycles. Strike through.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. Over the middle, he's got Golden. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
1st down, Green Bay.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. 2nd and 6 from the 10. Love, he's going to change the play here.
It's now 2nd and 6.
To throw on 2nd and 6. Love. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown.
Touchdown.
Tucker Kraft, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Packers will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point from McManus is good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. From the 39-yard line, here comes 2nd down and 6. Prescott now. And he's got his man on the out route. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first. Prescott. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
Here's 2nd and 10. Prescott to throw it. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the Packers are going to take over here up near the 40. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
And he wisely will throw that one away.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Ready. 52 Bulls. Green gas.
Love now. And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Love looking to throw it. Incomplete. And we're down to 8 seconds now.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
This is fielded inside the 5. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as these guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Under pressure, they got him again. Devontae Wyatt able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon. They'll need a big play here, will Dak and the Cowboys. After the sack, it's 3rd and long.
Good. Here we go, 47.
Here's Prescott. And they're going to sack him again. The 5th time they've gotten him today, and this one results in a safety.
An absolutely dominating series from that pass rush to record the safety. 3 sacks in a row shouldn't be possible against an NFL offensive line. But there they are, dropping him on 3 straight reps, the last of which came in the end zone for 2 points.
So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it.
Let's go. Shot. 17-33. Yellow. Claude Ray.
In motion right, Dobbs. Love, they go play action now. They swing that out wide to Jacobs.
Caught that one from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
10, 6, come on, set. Flight blue, yellow, 22, red, yellow. Ready.
Here's Love. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
Well, 2 good plays on this one, Brandon. The first one at the quarterback because the pressure affected his throw. And I think it forced him to throw away from his designated target. And how about the second bit of pressure downfield? Receiver going up for the pass, helping force that incompletion.
Ready,
now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down.
Set, ready. Black 40. Set,
throwing. Love. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. So that, Charles, maybe the play that this defense has been looking for.
They've hung in there, and if they lose this game, it won't be from a lack of effort on their part. The key question is, can the offense finally do something? Because we're into the 3rd quarter, and a 0 is still glowing on the scoreboard.
The drive starts with a run by Blue. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. No big surprise, Micah Parsons doing what he does so well, dropping him for a loss. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. Given 6 on the screen, but now it's 3rd down.
Partner, I like the play call coming right after a tackle for a loss because this is an obvious passing situation, but instead they fooled them a little bit with the screen, and they wound up getting back what they lost and then a little bit more.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to get them the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football and now zapped right back in the other direction. So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. The Cowboys will go. Prescott. Pass complete to Jalen Tolbert. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. The first carry now. This is Williams. And he'll get this out to about the 40. Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5.
Play fake. Here's Prescott. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Prescott from the gun. Got an open man. It's Pickens. That is brought down short. 2 yards there. Needed 4.
A 2-yard gain.
3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. He's got his target. That's complete. And they get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. To throw is Prescott. Now the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. Micah Parsons picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Throwing, Prescott. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20. Scoring has really been at a premium. And, Charles, you got to tip your cap to this defense coming in here. Their offense, too, but this whole team coming in here on the road, getting a hard-fought win.
I think the way that they're finishing this one up, an exclamation point on a terrific game. As you noted, hard for them to put points on the board, and they hold them down one more time and finalize things. That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Love being chased out left. They'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
Here's Jacobs from the gun. It'll be a minimum pickup, and it will take us to the 2-minute warning. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a 4th down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. But he's not going to be able to get rid of it. He's going to be tackled behind the line. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Here's 1st and 10. Now Dak. That's complete to Lamb. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
A promising sign there from an offense that hasn't done a whole lot to this point. Nice job to locate the open receiver. And it's good yardage and a first down to open the drive.
All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. How about one last great play defensively, and that should, for all intents and purposes, finish off this shutout.
That's as good a defensive performance as we've seen in a long, long time. And I know as a team they will celebrate.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. And the Cowboys are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. 2-score game here in the 4th, and that pick, it kind of keeps the door ajar, doesn't it?
It does, and you wonder about their strategy because with a 2-score lead, you would think maybe you're just sitting on it and trying to drain some clock. It's almost like they felt like, hey, we've got a good cushion. We can keep pressing it. It ended up costing them.
To throw, Prescott. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And into the end zone, it's a pick 6 and a Packer touchdown. Well, just to add that to the list of great moments for this defense today, they've really shredded that game plan on the other side all 4 quarters. And, Charles, that pick 6, that's kind of the cherry on top.
Yeah, they did it, and I feel like I'm quoting a bad movie line, but they did it together, didn't they? Fed off of each other, every big play they made, every tackle, every pick, everything they've done. They continually built energy in this one, and how about them culminating with a pick 6?
And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one. Well, these guys are not going to go out with their tails between their legs. They're going to keep taking their shots until the clock's at triple zeros. But that one, like a lot of others, winds up incomplete.
Looking to throw. Prescott. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And the Packers are in great shape here as they take over at the 46-yard line. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his second interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ballgame, I would have said never, not in a million years. But here we go.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, if only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
The connection with his running back, Josh Jacobs. A gain of 9 there. Sets up 2nd and goal.
Let's go.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. From back at the 2, here's 3rd and goal.
Fight 60. Check smash. Blue.
Now Love. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. certainly not the highest of scoring games, Charles. Their offense did some okay things, not a lot of points on the board, but enough for the win with how their defense was playing in this one.
Yeah, they certainly brought their A game, didn't they? They weren't fooled by anything that was presented to them from start to finish. That defense, they might as well have told their offense, guys, just kick a field goal. We've got it today.